hello everyone. Welcome to more Dragon Age the Veilguard with me. It's been about a week, I think, since I played Veilguard. We had just finished up some stuff on the Ravane Shores. We've just recruited Manfred and Tash. Manfred and Tash are now members of the team. We have Emmerich, of course, as well. So yes, we've finally recruited the entirety of the Veilguard team. I've been told by a few friends that I'm getting kind of close to the end of the first arc of this game. We shall see.
But I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my Necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
If I say, good to meet you, will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the Necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
I can't answer that. Can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
That's kind of cute.
How thoughtful, Rook.
That's cool.
Hey, I think you were right about Hassan's gut issues. I got him to start eating carrots. He seems to have more energy.
Good.
He also crapped out some orange spore the size of a dinner plate in Emmerich's room.
Nice! Good, Griffin.
Tuh.
The fires are lit.
I see that. Just want to make sure everything's at a similar-ish level. You never quite know who you're going to bring to a fight. These are all +6. Perfect. What about our armor? 6/6. No, it's a base. I might as well upgrade that a little bit. There we go. Hello, Asan. Aww. Good boy. Hey, Nev.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
That's it? Okay. Right, let's check. Lucanus and Balara are in the kitchen. Vark's in his room. Oh, there's Manfred. So I think we can go interact with him now. Hello, buddy. Ty. Ty again, I think. He wins. He wins again. That's cool. You can play a little bit of rock, paper, scissors with Manfred. Right. Our next mission, should I choose to accept it, is meeting Morrigan or meeting Ivanka and Antoine, hunt down demons, find the haunting spirit in Arlington Forest. Let's do this. Let's go to Arlington Forest. Cool. Let's head over to Arlington. We're going to take Nev and Lucanus. Okay. Where are we headed? Oh. Well, that's not too far away.
Trouble ahead.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about. Something about a spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods.
And now he steals others' dreams. Or so Emmerich says. I've heard the Veil Jumpers call him the Nocturnix.
My dreams. Where have they gone?
Time to end this.
There it is. What before? I found it.
End it now.
Let's end this.
Impressive, Rook. Behind you. Get clear. To the right.
Got it covered.
There you go.
Nice shot, Qunari.
That's one less spirit stirring up trouble.
He's released. Maybe now he'll get the sleep he longed for.
Maybe. Okay, where's the next one? It's over there? Okay. Let's see what this is. Might as well have a few combat missions, a few combat quests before we get involved in the heavy stuff.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
That's fair.
Look there.
You. It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
God, that thing's ugly.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
He's agreed to chips you. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I've prepared.
We're under fire.
We need to close in.
My job's done. Your turn.
On it.
Got us at a distance.
There. That was amazing.
We're under fire. Look out.
Ready, Rook. Well executed.
Got us at range. Watch it. Take the shot.
On the left.
turn.
I'd hate to be on their side. Say the word.
How's that?
They're all yours. Get out of there.
End it now.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
So it did.
The note I found said we had to defeat lesser demons before we could reach the one sealed away. But maybe it was wrong and they're all the same demon.
That's interesting. Hope your playthrough's amazing. Also, your Qunari looks like. Thanks, Shep. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for dropping in and for lurking. It's appreciated. What do we want to do next? We need to do the rest of this hunting, I think, for demons, right? Yeah. Let's go back to the necropolis first. Also, I somehow managed to make my Qunari, and I don't think I did this intentionally, but he kind of looks like the actor. He kind of looks like Alex Jordan a little bit, which is really funny that it worked out that way. Hang on, there's a... oh, okay, nothing important. Oh my god, he does... yeah, I didn't mean to do it, but he does look like Alex Jordan. Sorry, I realized I haven't turned my ring light on, so half my face was in darkness. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Hang on, I can turn on photo mode here. Photo mode. Hey, Lucanus. Free cam. If it wasn't for the heterochromia, he'd probably look very similar. And the face tattoos, of course, and the horns, but close enough.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Hey, Vorgath.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Thank you.
You've news?
Fair omens. Prepare yourselves.
New items available. I'll grab that. Right, that's that.
Dead keep watch.
Thanks, Vorgoth. And now we need to be heading... where's the next part of this quest? I suppose it looks like it's... there's a lot of things going on in Hosberg. And there's a couple things going on in Docktown. There's a pinnacle of its kind. And then there is the... there's 3 quests plus extra quests there. Let's head to Docktown first. We won't do the... I won't do the story quest. I'm going to go do the the side quest here. Because Morgan, I think, is down here. Yeah, Morgan's down there. I haven't been down that way since the Treviso situation. But where is the other quest? Oh, it's over here. Which is a level up from us, and that's the closest one we can get to, it looks like. You want to change the party? Probably not. So where do we want to head from here? We want to head... Suppose... Oh, wait a second. Is that on top of the... Yeah, that's on top of the Venatori thing.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about the Archon's palace attacking the city.
Was your cousin hurt?
No, she was lucky.
Oh, I don't need to go this way. Funny, I remembered half of this stuff.
Twitcher than cats in a storm. What's going on?
What isn't? I'll keep your head down while you're here, and return to sea soon. So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Time for a little bit of hydration.
Got company.
Oh, undead.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Hey, Rook. Nice shot. Don't make it look easy.
Yeah. About to hit level 28 as well. There's something around here we can interact with. Let's see. Oh, there.
Look there.
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Oh, pride demon, eh?
Pride that mold you. Do you think you can succeed in facing me when the Venatori failed?
Clear out.
Just stay wet. We need to close it.
Qunari moves yours.
They're at range. End this. Take them down.
That was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
They'll come back if we don't find the rest.
Solid. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Where are we headed next? Okay, so that would be this is basically going into a whole new area if we're going to go there. Let's see if there's anything else we can do while we're here. We can't do that. I suppose we could go do some more fights in the Hall of Valor. Can't do anything really at the Hall of Corruption, so let's go talk to Morrigan. So, let's see. Morgan's down here, right? Yeah. And we want to head here then, because that's probably the closest place to her. Oh, no. Don't drown. Okay, Rook didn't fall in the water. The fact that Rook can't swim is really funny in my mind. Kitty!
You set for work tomorrow? Mm-hmm. Hey, you there. There was a blighted dragon.
Venatory call. What are their plans for Minrathis?
Did you see what is said in the papers? That will be.
And we just make sure that we get this nearby beacon, because it'll be nice to get back and forth a bit easier.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Jesus, yeah.
Masked mystery. Secrets of the Viper. Rely on the source.
And now a dragon. What's happening to
Hey,
this city? I heard some people lost their homes. I wish there was something.
Hey, Hardening. How you doing?
You're not a builder. You just get in the way. Let the Templars deal with it.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathis? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest. And he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who
Hey!
it is.
It's my Inquisitor.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition?
Nice to see you, buddy.
This is Inquisitor Trevelyan, the man who led us all.
Huh. DATV. What day is it today? The 13th of the 11. Time is 0:35:00. Oh, the Inquisition
Isn't that the name
sound.
of a noble family down in the south?
Yes. I remember the days before the Inquisition when Trevelyan family politics were the most complicated part of my life. Simpler times.
I fear that simpler times are like to remain a memory for now.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished.
That's the
since taking over
Inquisition
from Varric.
theme.
You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgar'nan and Gillenheim.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's fear of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
That's appreciated.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrayo and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
That's cool. So, I obviously made it so that when I made this Rook, that my Inquisitor had disbanded the Inquisition. And I do wonder how it would be in this moment if you had kept the Inquisition around, like as a full sort of organization under the Divine, which is what happens if you don't disband it. They become a part of the sorry, what's the phrase I'm looking for? They become a part of the Divine and work with the theocracy of Thedas. So I'm curious how different it would be if you had kept the Inquisition around. I need an army, I need your connections, I need your spies. I need your connections.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
I considered Solus a friend. I had hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help you, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Don't forget the statuette.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it. I could donate some.
Okay. So I think that's the entirety of the conversation here. Yeah, it looks like it. There's nothing else here in Docktown in Minrathos. So now it's just the Hosberg wetlands. Don't have a quest there. Don't need a quest here. Don't have any quests in Treviso. We have a quest in the lighthouse. Excuse me. Which is quite obviously for the polite acquaintance, associate, contract killer. Here. Okay, we've got a point to spend. Let's take a look here. Okay, that's good. Now we got to head to the well, actually, you know what? We'll head back to the lighthouse. Let's go ahead and do this quest, shall we? Check in on the regrets of the Dreadwolf, given that we've already taken the time to find all the statuettes. Map. Local. What's this? This like a flashback?
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Ooh, okay. This is interesting. This is how Solus ended up where he is, I guess?
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
True.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile,
For sure.
keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
That's fair. Yeah. Witness first memory of Fanharel. What's this? Is that... Oh, that's Solus and Mythal. Mythal, I'm pretty sure, is...
certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evenuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evenuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The Elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it, Davrin. The one with Andrul's armor? Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
He blames himself.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
That's true. All of this checks out. No arguments here on this one. Ooh, Tosh leveled up. Excuse me.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Davrin and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people, I understand why Solus would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way. That's all.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just, the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
The Maker was never my faith, Lace. But I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Interesting stuff there. I mean, I think we all kind of knew, at least in some way, shape, or form, that the Maker was not necessarily not real, but maybe the Maker wasn't who they envisioned him to be. I very much think that they might reveal that the Maker was Solus in this instance, but who knows? Oh. What's this?
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
All right, so elves are sort of spirits. What do we do with that?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davrin are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Huh. I think there's 2 more memories left. I think. Oh, the Lyrium Dagger.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Shit.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
It's possible that not only Solus created the Blight, but he's also the reason why it's currently around. Right, let's see this last regret. Oh, it's him killing Mythal. It's from Inquisition.
I
Fuck.
knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Yep. He needs to be right.
All these memories are about Solus being sad that he was right and nobody else could see it. He was right about how becoming elves would lead to war with the Titans, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was so proud when he imprisoned the other gods. Finally, he got to prove that he was right, and they were wrong.
Then he wakes up in our time and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And Mythal's alive, somehow. But she still won't listen.
But this time he'll show her. No matter what it takes.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he's made mistakes. there might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
Oh no, he's totally going to turn on us. I mean after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Mythal, I'm going to assume. A memory of an old friend. No, Morrigan. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, wait, hang on. Balara, Tosh, Harding, and Davrin have people. Oh, and Emmerich has a quest for me. Let's go talk to Emmerich first. Hey, Emmerich.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Oh, that'd be nice. We'll track that. We'll go do that next. And then we will, first of all, though, we'll have a chat with Balara, Harding, and Tosh.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions, worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Did that name mean something to you?
He's a Forgotten One. Got told they were the bad gods, we couldn't speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Huh. No worries, Balara. Harding has some stuff she wants to talk about, so does Davrin. Let's chat to Harding first, shall we?
Hey, Harding.
Oh,
What's up?
Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Balara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Let's have a quick chat with Davrin.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
My head was exploding. You tell me.
I was thinking, wait, I thought this was ale.
Guess somebody wasn't paying attention in class.
I thought the joining was some prank they pulled on new recruits.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
Well, I find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal. I only got called in when the Gloomhowler showed up.
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the First Warden always a pain, or is it me?
A bit of both. You know he's all about discipline.
And I'm not.
Well...
Okay, so maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the First Warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who have left for theirs. Here, Warden, thanks for your service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the Deep Roads?
And take a few Darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
More like our esteemed First Warden is an impossible ass.
Let him be. You and I will sort this ourselves.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have. Weishaupt will come through. Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
Cute. Hassan's my favorite.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tash acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at, I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Huh. Nobody else to talk to there. Lights are off. Lights are all off. Good stuff. Let's head to the Necropolis so we can do this mission with Emmerich. Oh wow, it's all the way down here, huh?
We're not alone.
Gotta move!
End them!
Move out of there! Finish them off!
We've done it.
Nice.
Better be ready.
Lot of dead bodies. You don't burn them?
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Usually when I send something to its death, it stays that way.
Rook's hurt!
That's the last of them. One for us.
Alright, let's go check out this actual quest that we're supposed to be down here doing. Oh, here it is. Looking for a wizard's runner dead at the Grand Necropolis. Senior Necromancer opens up about his past. Let's start off. Let's see what this is. Let's see what Emmerich has to say. This is nice.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Solid lesson.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
That's funny.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Sure.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
That's good to know, at least.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
Huh.
This way, Rook.
You're right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
The Grey Wardens have some unusual traditions too.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Oh.
Look here.
A wisp.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
Oh.
Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
There's Manfred, having a little walk around. This'll be his parents' graves, won't it?
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
Fair.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Just pull out my hammer and bong. Big bongs.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Oh, hello.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
This is really cool. I like this.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
It's part of life.
I wish I'd had your equanimity when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Aww. Why would I get mad at him? He just wants to give me a cup of tea or coffee or something. Like, Jesus Christ.
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
Man, Emmeric's such a nice guy. While performing rites in the necropolis, Emmerich confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. Oh. Cool. This was nice. Okay. Check out his journal here. What's next? Let's go meet Morrigan in the crossroads. Oh, before I leave, though, we'll walk over to this beacon. What the fuck? Nice. Okay. Now we're going to head back to the crossroads. Morgan's right here. Okay, that's convenient at least. Bring Harding and Emmerich. Hello, Morrigan.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned, her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
Ooh. Come on, mouse.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
Fair enough.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Morrigan's mother.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me. but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Didn't realize you were ahead of me. Did your jaw drop? Yes. My jaw dropped at seeing my Inquisitor, which happened early on in the stream when I interacted with Morrigan. I've seen all the memories because I've already collected all the wolf statuettes. Solus is probably the maker, which is pretty wild, all things considered. Yeah, the memories were so good. The memories were so good.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows.
True.
Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Trapped, he's trying to help, he's torn but doesn't know it, he's a self-pitying monster. What do you?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face.
This all checks
out. You may
out.
be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Fair.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are.
Truth.
The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Algernon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Fair.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Thanks, Morrigan.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears
Fair.
the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Fair.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Algernon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution.
Checks.
After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Thanks, Morrigan. I like how there's one character who's like very, very influential in 3 of the 4 Dragon Age games, and it's always Morrigan. Right. I need to go to the bathroom after starting in a minute anyway, so I'm going to let you guys enjoy that, enjoy some music while I go to the bathroom. Alright, we're back. Now, let's go fight this essence of Mythal. Whew. Let's see just how fucked we are, gentlemen. What's up?
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Thanks for letting us know, caretaker. If we don't live, you can keep my stuff.
Getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
The traitor's last word. Oh, there's a missive to read, I think. Message from the front, the fight for the south. From the Inquisition. Rook. There are circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen. I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke. And continues to speak highly of you. However, the great vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel provided to be a wise decision. Unfortunately, I sang grim tidings, the echoes of soulless ritual and the escape of the gods rising from across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Antam corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. I told you to leave the stout to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up and great evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. Nice. Very cool. Let's see just how fucked we are.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see Qunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillinane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillinane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
You can't want Elganan and Gillinane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
The Blight is your fault.
And the Blight only happened because of what you did. You need to fix your mistake.
My mistake? I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Oh well. Oh hey, it's a dragon.
Everyone get ready.
Her draconic form is quite formidable.
I'm just gonna reload that. I'm gonna bring Tash. Just in case I fuck it up again. I'm going to bring Tash. Also, anyone who argues in the comments about me reloading after making a mistake there, play the game the way you want to play it. I personally want to play the game in a fun way, and this is more fun to me doing it this way, of like being like, oh, if I know I'm going to fight a dragon, then I'm going to bring Tash with me. And also, excuse me, if I have to fight them, I would prefer not to. Oh, I have to go back further back, it looks like. It's a full minute. Maybe there. We'll see what this says. Yeah, okay. We're at the point now where we can obtain... Oh wait, hang on, let me double check that. Does it say hit the fighter? Yeah. I need to go further back. Probably to this one. 4 minutes ago. It's probably more accurate. There we go. Right. Tash Emmerich. Now we're going to save the game. New save data. Before Mythal Convo. People, I'm sure, are going to argue that, hey, you shouldn't reload this, you should stick to it and try it differently, but no, I'm like, I want to do it. I want to try and see if I can convince her.
Guess we'll find out.
I want to see if I can convince her to help me.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see Qunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillinane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
we saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane.
Okay.
Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of a god. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
So the Dragon Lady came through. Now what?
The god knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We got Mythal's essence.
80, 160, 240, 320. Fragment Mithal found the team worthy of her power and willingly surrendered her essence. That power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they find a way to use it to stop Elganan and Gilnean or any other god that might strike.
Morrigan made it sound like she was gonna fight you. But she gave you her magic stuff just from you talking at her a bunch.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Nice. I want to get this chest as well. Before I do that, though, let me just note down a clip. 223. There's a note here. Solus has always thought Mithal would join us eventually, as she was better than the rest of the Unuvris. He made this place so she'd be comfortable here once he joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus will seal this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left for the war to take. There was something left for the war to take from you after all. Phillison. A pale reflection. Certain enemies now always considered to have low health. It does not affect boss enemies. She saw the weak hearts and struck them down. Interesting. Very interesting. Right. What level are we? 28? Okay. Excuse me. Now, that's better. So now we gotta head to the Hosberg Wetlands. There are quite a few quests to do here, so this might take us a while before we actually get to the main quest, assuming it doesn't immediately pop us into the main bits. Hosberg Wetlands. No, it apparently doesn't.
Rook.
Oh, no, it does.
Welcome to the Hosberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg Wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful, and we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
We know.
So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first Warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two are studying the blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
It's a good thing another Warden showed up.
Even if it's you.
You collapse a building to seal off Darkspawn one time.
And get us all in trouble.
Worth it. You know we like you, so be careful out there.
I will. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Cool. Okay, so it only really makes you take the quest immediately. Okay. And it's likely we will have to do some exploring anyway before we do any of the rest of it. Also, there is a merchant here. Hello, merchant.
Hello there.
How are you doing? An actual heater for Davrin? Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, there's a quest over here. Slavendel. Okay. We're going to get rid of Tosh. And we will bring Davrin instead.
Let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
What's up?
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay, so there's also a bunch of other quests that we need to do here. So there is the missing family, there's the Blight Bowls, and the champion. We'll go catch up all the other quests first before we start doing them, as it'll probably take some time to get through all the quests, and also means we can explore the area quite intensively. I think the quest is out this way. No, it's down this way. It's actually in the village. Caw, motherfucker. Caw. Whee! Crocodiles, huh? Of some nature. What's up?
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared.
Oh.
The Blight awakened a curse. If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
What the fuck? Sorry, you guys. There we go. Just having a moment here. Hang on. I'm trying to open up my Twitch overlay again. Come on. There we go. Apologies. Is there any other quests for us to gather here while we're in the area? No. What's this? That's the Blight Bowls. We'll go do this first. Damn.
It came through so fast. I didn't have time to grab.
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Ah, something's blocking it from the other side.
Guess you have to go up and around, maybe? Well, there's the alluvion. Is it one of those things where you have to, like, go through here, I suppose? Looks like most things are through that direction. Yeah. Looks like we have to do some of the main quests before we unlock the rest of the area to explore, so I suppose that's fine.
Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
I think I'm going to switch back to the other sword. At least for now.
Got the sample.
Not the cleanest of endeavors, but we're making fine progress.
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
Everyone all right?
Nothing a pair of wardens can't handle.
Got it.
If the gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
I've never seen a surge like this.
This is the champion, I believe.
Trouble
Yep.
over there.
Hassan, go!
That one's all set.
Rook's taking a beating.
Damn, this thing's fast.
We're being fired upon. Look behind you.
Drop, go, go!
Ready and waiting. I'm ready.
Get clear! Ready again. Move out of there.
You must move.
Hassan, on that.
I've set that one up.
They're at range.
You must get clear.
Get out of there.
Ready again.
There, finish them, Rook. Take your blight with you.
Nice.
How are you faring with us?
Better get this where it's needed.
As we were saying, how are you faring with Hassan, Davrin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Uh-huh. Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase, believe me.
One father to another. Listen to the man. Is this... Ah, I see. Okay.
Trouble ahead.
It's a fight then!
This was farmland.
My word, you're right.
The Blight took it recently.
Well struck!
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
Both are correct. Oh, looks like I have to destroy this.
We've come.
Oh, there's a chest up here.
Those statues. They're Chantry sisters.
Depicted singing the chant. What craftsmanship! One can almost hear the verses.
With Blight pushing through the cracks, it's a wonder they're still standing. Better be ready.
Rupert Voss field check. Dug the south field, dug the close field, didn't dig again, keep moving. Shout a wish down the well and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there. I know it's right, can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
How about them?
Memento. Some heartwood.
I see we've company.
I could use the practice.
An echo always answers back, it always listens to us. Thanks for clearing the boards, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change, the day don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds, it's right about this too.
This echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all? Oh well. Well. An echo? 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 That's not my voice. Not your voice. Who are you? Are you?
That's spooky.
Get ready.
In we go.
Got company.
Go, go, go!
Looks like I'm about to destroy the rest of this blight before we can finish this up, which is fine anyway. Oh.
An ogre. I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happening.
We need to stop it.
Nice move. That's how Wardens get it done.
It's down.
Ooh. The Champion's Heater, leveled up. Very good. Oh, that's right, I haven't given Davrin his new shield yet. Davrin. That's a cool looking shield.
And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evker and Antoine.
Let's see what we can find in here, shall we? Probably won't be anything good, but at least we'll know. Meeting your friend out by the well, knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's not feeling super well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back to the fields, I'll get started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Holy shit. Well, I came up here. I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, says a blight's coming. Of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later. Was something in what she said. Has it taken her too? The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It didn't want the people to leave. It fed off the cycle of their routines.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
Here it comes.
It's done. No more echo. For now.
Okay. There's other quests we can do around here as well. We've done one of the... There's one over here. Gaspin Manor. That's to returning something wrong. That's... Yeah, okay. Cool. So, yeah. Before we continue on here, I do need to use the bathroom again, because I've been drinking a lot of water, staying very hydrated. So I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. That makes me feel a lot better now, a lot better now. I have a fresh pot of coffee. I have a snack I've just had a little bit of, which makes me feel a little bit more energetic. Let us get this done, shall we? Let's have this quick chat.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
No worries. Okay, let's go do this other quest. The academic interest, and then there are the demons over here and the another champion. What I might do as well, before we turn in this mission, is I might go around and see if I can kill the other champions around. Now that we're getting close to... Well, we're level 29 right now. Did someone else level up? Davern, maybe? No, Davern has a new thing. 25 damage. Yeah, let's do that. In my case... Oh, for some reason, Balara has appeared. Extra physical damage, charge attack, agile attack. Cool. Oh, I didn't upgrade my skills. I should do that. Let's go grab a few more points in here. Fire damage, shield damage. Let's go fire damage first. This requires level 30, so yeah, we can't go much deeper than that for now. Venatori, eh? What are those conniving little pricks doing here?
Qunari barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Venatori things. That's usually my general assumption with Venatori. Sacrificing to gods, raising demons, etc., etc. Venatori things.
What's that sound?
Keep going and we'll find out.
Emberborn Shard. Bunch of physical damage, bunch of stagger. Sure. Cool looking weapon. There we go. Let's start with that. There is a thing there to pick up. Playing as a warrior. Yeah, playing as a warrior Qunari who, as I was saying to Shep earlier, if I do this, free cam, and hide the UI, my Rook, hang on, how do I... Oh, I see. Tab, Q and E. Oh, there we go. My Rook looks like the actor who is the voice for my Rook. This is Invictus Thorn, the Qunari Grey Warden, voiced by Alex Jordan, who looks like him. Hang on. Thanks, Georgie. Just received a package. I know what that is. It's a swap for the ear pads on this. He looks so cool. Thank you. So yeah, aside from the heterochromia, I believe this looks very much like one Alex Jordan. So I've seen pictures of him, obviously, and I've talked to him before. But I think this looks like Alex. I might send him a yarn on Blue Sky and be like, "Hey, look, I made a warden that looks like you." Welcome to the chat, though, by the way.
So this is the cursed manor. Could use some fixing up.
Belongs to the Minotaur.
Keep it coming, Rook.
We will see. Watch the left. Watch out!
Stop dying, fool! How did I do? We are empowered!
We die for God. I feel and obey.
Oof.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
Well, we'll have to find out, won't we, Rook? That doesn't sound good.
We're not alone here.
That's probably a demon of some nature.
Cursed.
There's something through there. How are you enjoying your playthrough, Jommies? How are you feeling about your playthrough? You enjoying your time? I saw that you were in Arlington Forest last I watched. You streamed at a time that didn't really suit me. Yesterday, I think it was. I was in bed, and you just started streaming at like midnight my time. I think it was, give or take. Which obviously not the greatest time for someone like me to be awake, but I was awake, and I noticed noticed it. Cody, hi Cody. You're close to Act 3. I have not even finished Act 1 yet, and I'm like 27 hours into the game. People are saying that I'm like doing this really slowly, and I'm like, yeah, I'm playing it really slowly. I know. I'm playing this game super slow. I'm doing all of the side content. How do you know which act you're in? I've seen the layout for the acts in the game. I know that like Act 1 ends, I think after the quest that I'm doing next, I think. I could be wrong on that, but I think it ends fairly soon after this bit of content that I'm doing right now. How'd it get up there? Oh, there's a ladder that I can't knock down. Like, I've done every single side quest. I've done every single champion kill that I can so far. I probably can go back and do some more champion kills now after finishing this, which is probably what I will do. I'll probably do some more champion killing. Explore some more of the crossroads. That sort of thing. Have a bit of fun with that. Alright, what's in here? Oh, this is where we're going. I see. I thought this was where, this is where stuff was about to happen. I know that Act 2 and Act 3 are a lot shorter than Act 1. So, I don't know. What does lie below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about?
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
We can't go in that way, so I guess we head the way we were going. There's nowhere else here to explore, it looks like. At least for now. So I think Act 1 ends relatively quickly after the quest that I'm in right now. You need to go to the Anderfell, suit yourself, take any foolish enough with you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect any interest or support. Ayla.
Stay on guard.
So, for example, I'm on, if I go to my journal here, the Something Wrong quest, which is talking to Ivanka and Antoine in the what's it called? The Hosberg wetlands. We've done some exploring already, as you can see, across the wetlands here. We've done as many quests as we can. We're now doing the academic interest, and then after this we'll be doing the demon in Hosberg and defeating the champion here. And then we'll probably head to the crossroads to see what else we can find. I'm starting to get to the point now where I'm powerful enough to maybe take on the deities in there. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Anderfells as I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lintels or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. When one gift is lost... Oh, when I give this lost power to the risen god, not even Eleazaran will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgadon.
That'll do it. Or at least it's an attempt to do it, I suppose. Cool. Some gold. There's some more notes here. This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power, I know it. I can get through this door, but I think something's coming for me. It will be mine. Lord Gaspin's notes. There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secret shall yield to me.
More curious creatures, drawn like moths.
The spirit walks by fixation, an all-consuming obsession. Attacking from afar.
Three pride demons, eh? Well. it is.
Qunari wanted treasure but found a sealed demon.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's
True.
look around.
The Verdian Tusk, rare axe. Taunted dragons take 50% more damage. Tash gains 25% weapon damage. Tash's weapons attacks are always critical. Well, this looks like it was a terrible time for whoever was here. That being anybody who wasn't the leader of this probable place. Oh yeah, you're close to Act 2. Science importance is Act 1 according to Google, yeah. I've been pulled away from Veilguard because a major patch came out in Final 14 yesterday. Gonna lurk while I run to the store. Have fun. Thanks, Gomez. You have a good time. I don't pronounce your name properly. Please tell me if I'm fucking it up really badly. The door, all those days, those long months only for this I made. We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Well, that was a interesting little side quest. The Griffin's Tail. Oh, I can just fall into here. Oh. Wouldn't have expected that to be an option. And what else is around here? Oh, there's some stuff to open. There's some Imperial Weave. That looks darkspawny. Oh, one of these altars. Cool. An extra 100 HP. Very nice. Surprised there isn't like a lever or something like that around here, or a puzzle to open up the thing next door. Can you jump that gap, I wonder? Probably, maybe. Let's find out. Just about, yeah. Close. Another axe for Ash. And up here we have some stuff. First ritual note. Drink deep of the potion, your mind and dreams awaken. Attuned to what you seek, listen closely. Still no way for me to open this thing next to us, it looks like. That's fine, I guess. I think now that means that... Oh no, we have 2 more quests to do here. Where are they? Oh, they're located behind this fucking door here, apparently. Yeah, they're located behind here. There's a... Oh, it's one of those ones where probably we have to go, like, through here, I'd assume. We'll take a look. We'll figure it out. I want to do as many things as I can before we move on to the next arcs, because I assume the more we do, the less likely we are to miss out on things in the next one.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Good. I know to open the next door, and it's worth it because it opens a new area. You can 100% go through the gate at the moment. Okay. That's what I assumed. We can't go this way. So I've either entirely missed it, because that's happened to me before, where like I was trying to do the Grey Warden thing where you could find that.
We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Where you can find that, like, the armor that I'm wearing right now, I think.
It's the little details. The color in the wood, the different patterns in the rings.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna see if I can't rotate around to that door. There's probably a way to open it. I just being a bit stupid more than likely and can't figure it out myself.
Another Warden? You really think 3 of you can hold this off?
If you want hints. Yeah, if I want a hint, I'll let you know. Don't worry.
All right then.
Oh, that's a Sanya.
Will do.
Damn. Too slow on that.
No problem.
Oh, there's a fucking puzzle here. Is it open this door? Yeah, more than likely. Okay. Let's do a quick look around to see if there's anything around here that looks like what we saw earlier. That tells us what this is. Because I was also fucking that up. I was realizing... I was looking around trying to figure out how to open the door in the Ravani Grey Warden fortress area. And there was like 3 Grey Warden statues like built into a wall that I hadn't looked at. And that was what told me where to like point them. Just want to see if that's around here somewhere. Better it's not, and I have to just guess. which doesn't seem very much like this game's style. You have to jump across from here, I see. BRB, no worries, no worries, no worries. Let me take that off, because it is currently annoying me. We also don't have a way to go forward here, because that ladder will not come down. Looks like it's another way to go around, or at least progress from that side, and this is the same. So this is as far as we can get here. Has to be some kind of hint for these statues up here somewhere. No statues that I can see in here, so let's just take a few guesses and see if there's any kind of noise or telling thing that sets it off. Anything on any of the walls? Not that I see, anyway. Maybe pointing at each of the lanterns? So one there, one there. One there? No. Not sure then. I'm gonna leave that be. Maybe the way into the basement is actually not. Maybe there's something in the basement that'll let us. Oh,
Here they
fuck.
come.
Well, that's not very nice.
They attack from a distance! More of that! Excellent hit, Rook! They attack from afar!
Okay, there's some statues
Excellent.
here.
All safe?
Hmm.
Is that part of the Imperial Highway? I didn't think it went to the Anderfels.
There's pieces of it scattered through. Some of it trails off in strange places. Ancient Teventer abandoned it. Couldn't say why.
Oh. Okay. There are 3 statues out in the garden here. Okay. have to point it at lanterns, I see, and specific ones to be pointing at specific lanterns. Okay. No way for me to sneak in through here. That lantern up there is off, so this guy has to be pointing at that lantern? Maybe not? Is that one still lighting? It is. Okay, so that one has to point at that lantern. Ah, that guy has to point at that lantern. I'm seeing it now. And that opens something. But what was that something it opened? Oh, this door. I see. Okay, so it didn't open the big gateway. It did open this door, however. And there's a wisp in here. Hello, Mr. Wisp. Maybe I can use you to open this door? Yes. Ha! I figured it out, Cody. I figured it out. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Wisp.
I'm on. It's yours, Davrin. Of course.
We're not alone.
Time to fight! Hassan, over there! Way to get it done.
Primed and ready.
Right.
I see. Okay. So there are more of these that open up around here somewhere.
Got it. Consider it done.
There we go. That did it. Cool. That's everything, I think. Oh, wait. Hang on. Is there a chest in here? It's above me, I think. Like up there? Okay. What's this? That's the pinnacle of its kind, and that's defeating the champion. Let's do defeating the champion first, because that will summon more Darkspawn. Oh, that's the level 35 Blight Sis. That's probably not the best idea. I will, however, first of all, unlock this fast travel point. Let's take a quick walk around and see what else we can find here before we take on that demon.
Emmerich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let him fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella bone, hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate Hail, cruel death!
They're coming up behind you! Way to go!
End them now!
Take it to them, Emmerich!
Taking fire!
Ranged! Incoming!
Finish them quick!
The wetlands are...
Emmerich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let him fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella bone, hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Two dads having a
Falling
chat. Indeed.
down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it, or him, unnecessarily.
There's a chest up there. Oh, and this brings us back here. Oh, cool. Nice.
We've a fight ahead.
less, Emmerich, thank you. That brings us back to, I think, the starting area, which will be convenient in the future, probably, when we have to come back here to fight something in the future. And this brings us near the starting area as well. Very nice. Dog, dog. Bark, bark. Nice. Oh, that's right, we didn't go up that way. Which is where we were supposed to go. Another memento. And some stuff. And this leads us to where the other side of that zip line is. Interesting. Very nice. So now we're going to head back here. We're going to fight this pinnacle of its kind. We will then... I don't know if we'll take on that demon, the champion that's here, because it's level 35, which is a bit higher up than what we're going to be, than what we can take on. Might head back to the crossroads and plug in some of this essence before we do that, maybe. Now, let's take on this demon.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
It's the trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
Are you lashed by common rage? Will you fall to petty hates and crack the heart and burn the soul? Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ, thing's fast. Nice.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
We know where to go to end it.
Cool. Let us, first of all, however, let's head to here, because I think we can figure out the way to get this thing open, because all we got to do is figure out a way to point all of the statues at the lights and at the what's it called, the torches, and they should light up when the right one points at the right one. For example, this one is pointing at the right one, so this one shouldn't be pointing at that one. How about this one, however? Probably should be, right? Yes. And then if I turn this one that way. Yep. Not nearly as complex as I made it out to be. Nice. Next up, we're going to hand in the quest here at this particular thing. You're back. Welcome back, Cody. I figured out the statues in the garden to unlock the gate. So we just killed the last of the demons, the 3 demons, to kill the demon in the necropolis. We're currently just going to hand in this quest, however, right here. What's this quest? Oh, that's the Crossroads Alluvian. I'm going to finish off something wrong. I don't know if we're going to be forced right into the next quest, depending. But if we are, then it's fine. Hopefully.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you 2 reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
you were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
What do you want me to do? Stick my head up my ass and pretend nothing's happening?
He doesn't mean that.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
I'm a warden. I know what I'm doing. Why won't he listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe. But I need the Order's help.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the 4 of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Thanks, Antoine. Little obtuse, but it's a good puzzle. It is a good puzzle.
Been hard at work.
He's a dick. He is.
She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now
That's FK
she
and
and
Antoine.
Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Oh. Delightful. Quest complete. Something wrong. Antoine and Efka tried to convince the first warden that the Blight had changed and the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they were going back to... But they weren't going to go up here. The water back to Weishaupt. Antoine and Efka promised to keep investigating the Blight and report back if they learned anything more.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Level 30. Big Pog. We'll go with the... Trigger powerful shockwave when executing a perfect defense. 500 burns damage. Oh. Yep. 100% worth it. Companions. Davrin. New weapon. Griffin's Talon. Armor. And that's it. Oh, points. Oh, a shield. New weapon. Mayhem and gold. And Tash has some weapons.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Cool. Have you decided who you're romancing yet? I mean, if I romance Davrin, I get a sky puppy out of it, so that's tempting for sure. Arguably, one of the only reasons that I'm tempted is because of the fact that if you romance him, you get a san out of it too. Otherwise, though, pretty much just like, everyone's pretty nice. Romance Davrin, get a san, exactly.
Good.
You return.
Fair. We're headed this way. We're fighting a demon, so I'm half tempted to switch up the party, bring someone other than Davrin. Which, yeah, I think I will do. We don't really have a demon hunting specialist. But we will still bring Emmerich. We'll bring Lucanus. So yeah, that's kind of like the big advantage of romancing Davrin, is that you do get a sky puppy out of it. You do get a griffin out of it. You get a fur baby. Not sure otherwise though. I'm still sort of like up in the air. I like Emmerich. Emmerich's quite like the nice guy. He seems just a generally nice human being, and that's actually kind of hard to find in the Dragon Age universe. You know, I'm very. He seems quite nice.
That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last.
Is it a dragon?
Greatest treasure of
Is it a dragon? It's a dragon.
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse.
They're body enough
Well.
when they're alive.
Fuck. Load. Tash. 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 Is everyone romanceable for your Rook? Yes, everyone is romanceable for my Rook. They do the thing that they did in Dragon Age 2 where everyone is player sexual. So if you try and you can basically romance anybody you want to. So for example, I can romance anyone on this list. Anyone who's playing an elf can romance anyone on this list. Anyone who's a woman can romance anyone's list. Anyone who's trans can romance anyone on this list. Non-binary. Anyone can basically romance anybody, which is good. But yeah, I was like, the second I saw that dragon, I'm like, you know what? Reloading that save and I'm bringing Tash. That's a very cool introduction, though, to give BioWare credit. That's a very cool introduction to an alternative boss. Big optional boss in Dragon Age. It's a dragon. Yep. I never beat the dragon in Dragon Age 2, actually, because there's only usually ever one big dragon, I remember. That's optional. Like in Dragon Age Origins, it's Flemeth. In Dragon Age 2, it's the dragon you find, I think, in like the mountains nearby. I don't remember the mountain range. In Inquisition, obviously, there's a bunch of them. And then in this one, obviously, if you don't get Mithril to help you, she turns into a dragon. We've obviously already fought one of the Blighted Dragons, kind of. So this is like the third dragon fight I think we've had. Oh, it's level 40. Oh, fuck me. No, we should for sure not be here. That thing is level 40. We are level 30. Absolutely not. We are going to get our ass beat by that thing. We'll come back in a few levels. We know now at least, though. That's cool, though. The fact that there's an undead dragon there. Yeah, sorry guys, we're not going to be doing that today. Any more quests we can do? There's a few quests we can do in the Crossroads. We'll do those. We'll do these quests in the Crossroads first. Damn. Level 40, eh? That's the Necropolis Alluvian. That's the thing we have to kill down there. So yeah, I'm not going to waste you guys' time by trying to fight a level 40 dragon when I'm only level 30. That seems like a massive waste of everyone's effort. What difficulty am I playing on? Adventure. The medium difficulty. started one higher than that, ended up dropping it down. I'll see if I can make it through. I think I should be able to. I've beaten some things higher level than me, for sure. But 10 level gap is a bit much. The 10 level gap, that seems a bit much to me, even. I've managed to beat some things that are like 3 or 4 levels.
The transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it, Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
Huh. Dragon mentioned, Tash interested. I started one higher than that, and absolutely didn't mean... Yeah, like,
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Okay. Leaving this mark to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here. Now I'm finding it again. I guess the Wolf's Guardians deem my presence forbidden, but Zandabek got back. Gankak knows back. Formless. Who even knows? I will beat my some Fade Forest. I will get back. I chose this. That's what I am. Tasha's voice actor is really good. Tasha's voice actor is amazing. They were also in an episode of CSI Miami, I think. They've been in a few things. You can check out my my collaboration with Angel Arts over on his channel, where I did a in-depth dive into Tasha's character. If you want to know more about what I think about Tash before we had the game released.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming. Take him down.
Another of those blighted betas. There's got to be some way to close them.
Oh, fuck.
Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
What level is this thing? The last one was level 32.
Here it comes.
37. Well. Let's take it on. Let's see how we do here. Oh, good lord. I'm doing 11 damage per hit.
Light and song stolen.
Let's load my last save here. That's not gonna go well. I can probably beat the first corruption now, given that we're only like 2 levels below them, I think. But yeah, there's no way we can take that one on at level 37. We do have another one over here we can look into, but first let's go over here and try to kill this boss. This is I think it's level 32-ish. Should be fine, I can manage that. I also could probably do some of the altars around here to gain some more skill points, which I might do.
The ancient that sleeps here, Dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
I assume this is one of the revenants we need to unlock the tri-sealed gate.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Betrayal of
This is no common
Felicen.
undead.
Take it down.
That was the general that worked with Solus.
A solid blow. Strike them now.
A story unfinished.
Attack from afar.
Yeah, this is the general who worked with Solus during the rebellions that we saw during the flashbacks.
His back turned. For the wolf.
Quickly, Rook needs help. Look out behind you.
Let me just grab these healing potions before we come back. There we go. Oh no, his health has come back entirely.
For the wolf. His back turned.
What? It's drawing power from the Fates.
Watch yourself, it's healing up.
That should weaken it.
A story unfinished.
Careful, behind you.
should weaken it.
Taking fire!
They've got us at range.
They attack from afar!
Yeah. Not sure if I need to have different teammates with me there, or if I'm still not high enough level, or if there's something else going on with that one. I might do is I'll take Lucanus and Valara, because Valara also has healing potions.
Here, dweller, death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Let's go again.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Dinon, we have to destroy it.
Take it down.
Watch out left!
There we go.
Watch your back!
A story unfinished.
We need to close it.
God damn it.
They're at range.
His back turned.
Damn. This isn't something we can block. Get it into your head, Mike.
Ready to go.
Neither is that. God damn it. Oh my god.
For freedom.
Good lord, is that annoying.
Done.
There we go.
Rook, hold on. Ready, Rook.
It's drawing power from the Fates.
And restoring itself. Watch out!
That should weaken it.
His back turned.
Say the word. There you go.
For the wolf.
Ranged incoming.
A clean strike.
You gotta move.
On it.
A story unfinished.
Say the
For freedom.
naughty. Again? This is an assassin's nightmare.
It's weakening the Fates. Keep going. That should weaken it.
Stay in cover.
For the wolf.
Rook.
Hitting us from range. Clear.
Snipers.
Ready here.
Good job.
Oh my god. The back, like the backswing got me.
Say the word.
For freedom!
For sure.
Finished.
Is back. Turned.
Oh my god, that was tough. Oh, difficult fight, that one. Thanks, Balara. Turns out bringing someone with healing magic is a good idea.
The Fate Hair and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. He must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Well. That's one more thing that we don't have to deal with anymore. That was tough as nails, my god.
How do you get paid?
We don't. At least, I've never gotten paid.
You're performing a service, Belara. Veil Jumper should get paid for that.
Well, sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of Arlethin Forest.
Maybe the towns... Dalish don't have much money generally, but how would it work?
I'll loan you my contract negotiator.
Huh. Hello, Wisp. Thank you. Okay. So that's that one done. Can't do this one because that's level 37, but we can check out this one over here, which is down... How the hell do we get to it? Oh, it's up here. I think I see what I'm doing. I think I see what I'm understanding here. So I think, actually, I should have gone to here. I can then take this up to there. So I might not even have access to this yet, to be honest. Also, I should probably go ahead and do some of those Fenharel altars, just so I can have some more XP and stuff. Well, more skill points specifically.
That Fey tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Ah, I see. So we have to open that one. But we haven't done it yet, I don't think. So if I go to my journal, we have the Fit for a Warden thing to do. Gate of Pale Refractions is the Hosberg Wetlands, pinnacle of its kind, which is level 40. We haven't got a chance to do yet. Fit for a Warden we can do now. We can return to the lighthouse, I guess. So it's essentially we can either fuck around and try to kill this thing. We could go to the Hall of Valor and try and kill some stuff, which I think we could possibly do just to get a few more levels in, or we could check out let's go to the Hall of Valor. Let's see if there's anything to buy here first, because we haven't really looked here for a while. Oh, there's something to read here. The Code of the Hall.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
Oh, that's cool. New items available. Very nice. What's that? Oh, it's the Proving Longsword. Yeah, it'd be nice to have that. The extra attack damage would be kind of nice, honestly. Excuse me. Alright, that's everything we can purchase here, I think, for now. Let's sell all these valuables, since the Lords of Fortune were the weakest of our
then some helmets.
companions. Right, let's head on. Let's head on back to the lighthouse. I assume at this point we're going to be told to head to Weishaupt, possibly, given the little cutscene we saw with Varric talking
Rook,
over it.
Just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The other archdemons are dead. Only Razikale and Lusicon live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Nice. Okay, so we don't get thrown immediately into the quest, so I can actually go do a few things around the lighthouse. I believe the Siege of Weishaupt is the end of Act 1. Checking on an echo. A missive, huh? Rook, I went with Wardens Rodri and Jane to check on the well and made sure it was sealed, packed the earth tight around it, and Warden Leona, she's a mage, said she put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, but never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too close. Cool, thanks for letting me know. Companions, Emmerich, you have a new staff, I think. It is... It's fine. We'll leave that on, though. Oh, I can change these. Cool. Didn't realize that was a thing we could do. Happy enough with that. In our case, we have a new Vitar. This is a common heavy Vitar. We'll throw this one on for now. Rare medium armor. Nothing particularly interesting there. I think that would work for now, at least. Map-wise, it's saying talk with Solus, and we gotta go do... Well, we're gonna go do this quick chat here with the caretaker first.
Abundance.
Level 7. New enchantments available, level up. Very nice. We're gonna upgrade this regalia, because it's what we're wearing, and arguably the best we have. In our main hands, can't upgrade that because we're missing equipment. We can upgrade this, however, which we will do. We also upgrade this, which we won't do. It's already been upgraded. We need some elf root or something for that. Enchantments. See if there's anything else here. 10 physical resistance. Ultimate generation healing received. We'll go with physical resistance. And with you, we will go with 250 health, I suppose. Yeah, that'll work. This shield, will give it... charge attack damage. Spellbound sword will give 25% physical damage. Plus 1 max potions. Area ability damage for sure. 25% range generation, absolutely. And then the big weapon. Sounds good to me. Anyone around who wants to talk? Harding does. Can I give Davern his gift? Yes, I can. Both. Oh, a few other people inside want to talk as well. We'll give Davern his little gift here first. Hey, Dav.
Good taste.
You're welcome. Let's pop in here and see what these two were talking about.
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did, and who we met, and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... No.
It's great, Belle. Really.
Thanks. Oh, these two are cute. How cute of them. Hey, Lucanus.
The crows
Chilling out?
cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathos, it should not have been a trade.
And now we need to go talk to Harding. And then... Oh, hang on, what's this? We can change the monument. That's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. We'll have a quick chat with Harding, and then we can talk to Emmerich. And there's a quest I saw that Tash is giving out.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
Think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closest to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
Fair.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Nice. Sorry, I just have a lot of notifications on my Discord. I just want to make sure it was nothing important, because the number was slowly climbing and I'm like, oh, is someone trying to get a hold of me? But no, it's nothing important. And now we need to talk to Emmerich and Tash. After which, I'm going to take another quick bathroom break, and then we will decide if we want to do White Sapt or these quests that we've been offered. Hello, Tash. How are you doing?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Alright. That would be an easy one to do. And now we'll go talk to Emmerich.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil,
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mournwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows
I love
rise.
Manfred. Manfred's such a vibe.
Lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
What's the Mournwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
That's kind of cool.
You can get anything out of the dead, and they just let you leave Navarra.
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
My dear,
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Until then.
What a fantastic gentleman Manfred is. And so is his dad, Emmerich. Right. Is there another thing another person we need to talk to around here? No. We do have, however, that's the waiting stone. That's for Harding. That is for Brain, you're fucking functioning. Tash. So what we're going to do is we're going to do probably Tash's quest, and then we might call the stream, but I am going to go to the bathroom first. So I'll be back in a moment, guys. Please stick around, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go do this Tash quest, and then we can call the stream real quick, because I am feeling a little hungry and require sustenance. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much, Cody. Oh, is it not here? Am I in the wrong place? Oh no, it is. I thought that I was in the wrong spot, but no, it turns out I had just forgotten to mark the right quest. Let's do this. So it is spend time with Tash. Meet Tash at the hilt. A visit to the Lords of Fortune bar lets Tash show off her dragon knowledge. Let's check this out, shall we?
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I guess Cutter's really trying to make a name for himself.
Good way to get killed.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
That's cool. So now we have a dragon hunt, apparently. I think. No, we do not. Maybe it'll come up later. Let's do this then. Since that quest was less than 2 minutes, we're just going to head here. Harding has to come with us. We'll bring... Look, no. Bring Balara with us for this quest. You haven't brought Balara with us very often. This shouldn't be too long, maybe. We'll see.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
That's lyrium. That's a lot of fucking lyrium. That's a lot of lyrium around.
That's a problem.
Excuse me. Apologies if that. If you caught that, I think I managed to get to the mute button on time.
Nice one.
You didn't? Damn. PC's stuttering a little bit because of the... You guys aren't seeing it on stream, but on my end, everything's stuttering.
Stalguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So when I press buttons on my overlays and stuff like that, I don't know how long it takes a second for it to like work. So as you've just learned, I hit the mute button. It took too long for it to mute. So that's annoying.
Don't actually know who or what this Stalguard is.
A new friend, I hope.
Fair. This is cool though.
We're supposed to meet Stalguard here. Watch ahead.
No, more deep stalkers, eh?
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook. To be Stalguard.
Hello. Oh dear, yeah. This game is quite intensive. Also having 3 screens, one of them being an ultra wide 4K screen, does that.
Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Dalish elf?
Balara, nice to meet you.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Huh. I like this guy's armor. He looks cool. So yeah, my PC doesn't really struggle to run this game at medium settings. I'm getting the...
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
So like, I can run this game
anything to survive.
60 FPS medium
That
settings.
Is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
But it means that certain things like my OBS is a little delayed at times. I also do have my stream preview, so I do have my stream like preview set up here on one screen, one half of my ultra wide running.
What do you mean you're like
but I stop
the
it
Darkspawn?
just to make it a
the
bit
Grey
easier.
Warden, are like them so you can defeat them. We are like them so we can survive them. Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say. Darkspawn.
Get ready. Nice hit, Rook. Oh, we did it! It's cold down here.
Not far now.
Lots of lyrium. Blight. Lots of it.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Oh, hey, a chest. What effect does that add? Breaking arrow with a detonation reduces Hardigan's ability cooldown. Very nice. That's a cool little effect. That's terrifying. Put it in a simple term. Oh, can't go that way. So we got to go up the elevator here.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Oh, yeah.
You got it.
Thanks, Harding. Oh, memento. And a chest. Oh, trap. Some rare heavy armor for Davrin. Probably should have bought Davrin on this quest, given that there are Darkspawn here, but, you know, that would require too much sense. Anything here? Chest. A trinket for Emmerich. This is cool. Your fireplace being a wall of lava.
I bet it's this way.
Nothing else here. Now these, I love the Dark Roads design in all these games. They all look so unique. Dwarven Tigers look so good. The Art Nouveau look of it all. There's a singing in the air. I think that's supposed to be the lyrium. At least that's what I think. Anyway. I think lyrium's supposed to kind of sing to people. Or at the very least, sing to dwarves.
Nice one, Rook.
Holy shit. Talk about a magma forge, huh?
Got it. Heard ya. Leave it to me.
It feels like someone's watching us. Is it just me? It's probably just me.
Of course.
Oh! Ah! Imagine that being the end of the game. Rook slips off, falls into the lava, you watch him fall into it. Oh, man.
Trouble scouted. Get clear. Get out of there. Move, move. I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
About 0. To be honest. Oh. Well, that's convenient, eh? Did I just see someone run past in front of me?
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
I wonder if I saw it because I'm a Grey Warden.
Right.
This game's all of a sudden becoming a horror game. Okay. Chat, if I don't make this jump, you're not allowed to laugh at me. Okay. I made it. Mayhem and gold. Attack my target deals 2% targeting an enemy next to this. With this attack, grants Harding's next ability 25% damage. Sure. Nice. This is very cool. I love this exploring of like ancient dwarven areas. It's just so incredibly cool. This magma running around everywhere. It's awesome. This is what I imagine it's like. For any of you who watched my earlier streams, some of my first streams on Twitch or any of my old YouTube VODs, like my oldest VODs. will see me playing Dwarf Fortress. This is very much what I imagine it would be like being an adventurer in Dwarf Fortress, walking into an old, like, dwarven hold and finding, you know, monsters and gold and ancient things around. Yoink.
Let's go. You bet. Finish it. Destroy this blight and get out of here.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah. Thanks, Balara. Is there a chest or anything in here?
Blight's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Oh. I do love that Skyrim design of you finish the quest and you return back to the entrance of the place you started the quest. I mean, it's probably not like, you know, the most realistic thing, but man, is it convenient.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Oh wow, yeah, this is a lot of lyrium down here.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
This is incredible.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
Some protective force is repelling them.
Titans. Or what were they called from Dragon Age Origins? The stone constructs.
Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
It must be the lyrium, but I've never heard it sound so full.
She told them about the site and called it Halde Vaskar. To Dathrid's figure, she was talking about the mine at Valdisi's Hollow from ancient times. Lost in the Second Blight, they said. Listen and I'll show you how, she replied. And then she went silent for 8 days and all of them went home but one.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
Yeah, these are like the... What are they called? The constructs from Origins that you have to choose between, like, letting dwarves get turned into them or not.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
I mean, you could ask him. He's right there. So, I mentioned Angel Arts in my last episode of this. I'll have his YouTube down below, linked in the description.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
I'll have his YouTube linked in the description. he has run a couple seasons now of a Dragon Age Tabletop game, and in the first one, it's very interesting because he basically creates a world where the player or the DLC for Origins, where you can play as like a Darkspawn and kill everyone and like take over the world, like make the Blight succeed basically. He's basically assuming that's what happened and the hero for Elden never existed or died wherever they might have had the opportunity to die early on, maybe even in Ostagar. So take a look at that. It's very interesting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
I don't think I like this. Wow.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Well, shit.
Trouble coming.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything! Left side! What is this thing? Move.
Oh.
That spot. Move.
Coming at range. Whatever you say. Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth.
Nice work. Careful left. Watch the left. You gotta move.
What the fuck? He sounds like the Rachni Queen. Wonder if it's the same actress.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Huh. Skylar just being like, I don't fucking know, man. I have no fucking clue what this fucking thing means. Help. I was just here to bring you here, man.
Oh, hey.
You're brooding.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you. And prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Nice.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Color me intrigued. Quest complete, the Waiting Stone. Veilguard brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who also has a connection to the Titans, the precursors of the Dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force. Oracle believes is now hunting Harding. To Rook and Harding. Irulan said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid at Arlington Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to the small room for shelter. When you found me, I've been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I'd know I'd be dead if you hadn't found me. Harding, hope you find the answer you seek about your stone magic. I hope, you know, one of at least ability saved. One life, mine. That's pretty cool. So, is there anyone else we can talk to here before we call the stream for the day? No. Let's go check in. Let's go give Asan a hug and a pet. And then we shall end the stream. Everybody watching, thanks for taking part today. Thank you so much. Anyone watching?
Hey, Asan.
Hey, Asan. Anyone watching on YouTube, thank you so much. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe for the sky puppy here. Give him a hug. Boop. It's been great, guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna raid out in the stream. Let's see if there's somebody else playing Dragon Age today. Yes, there is someone who's just been streaming for about 40 minutes. We will jump in on them. Bianca, we'll drop in on Bianca here. Let's just drop in and say hello. It's been a good time, guys. It's been great fun today with the stream. I'll be back again tomorrow with more Dragon Age at around the same time, so around 12 noon GMT. It's been great. I'll see you then. Goodbye.